Okay. Hey, Unobotus. I think that's everything set up. Okay. So we ended on Pig.
Is my penance.
Let's start on Mac.
Will undo what I did.
Does Mac still just want to jam like Poppy Field and Poppy Field adjacent comps? Hey, Larian. I did say I was done with Enchanted Item. A little bit more, maybe? A little bit more. We get Heavy Venom again. That's pretty good.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Hey, Zippo.
Use it well.
We get the
Make me
mace.
proud.
Interesting. If we go for the Viper, Banana Ball could give me the haste. Viper could give me another poison trigger. I think this is actually better.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Flash Out also pretty good with Spider Mace. Could take the medium item here just to get the gold. Let's be very careful with that Peace Rot. Am I okay with this board? Probably. It's not amazing, but plays. Just take the day one income.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a
Don't know if I can expect much better.
You do see these tusks, right?
Like, the other thing is really improving my board from the medium shop here would be upgrading the refractor. What time is it where I live? At midnight.
Next time I'll
Thankfully,
show
this
you
pig has
what I
less of a
learned.
board than I do.
Another step forward on my path.
Take left eye. It's either left eye or we just roll to try to find strength. I could rather have the gold.
There are greater trainers than
There's
me.
the real Netflix
I'm just
casting
getting
for
ready
it.
for
Yeah, it's an old rule. At this point, it's just too funny to get rid of, but so used to trying to tech problems. No. We don't always have tech problems. This is 6 gold. This is more gold. This is some weapons.
Your world is like a nightmare. It's amazing.
Let's grab the 5 treats. Keep the silver gumball. We can eat this one. I'll eat the greens too.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Take this to try to transform. No, yeah, we had a heavy venom start a couple days ago. No, yesterday. Yesterday. It did not work. This time we actually found the spider mace, though. Let's take this one. Just try to get one of the skills. Insect wing for spider mace, also fine. He's faster than the guard yet. It should be. Yeah, I should swap these.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Because it's base 8 seconds with the lash out. Venomous dose charges it twice. And then when it activates, it charges twice. It should be like a 4-second cooldown. Get the rush. Irma can give me a peace rot. Hold up, what is actually in this pool? Heal reference, regen reference, match any. If it shows me silvers, I could get adrenal converter. You get Philosopher's Stone to have a transform. Oh, injection system. Yeah. It's awkward on day 2. Almost everything that I want from the shop is silver. There's a lot of silver hits.
Man. Let's fix you up.
Well, those aren't it.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Easter Egg Gumball Gaming. Yeah, we went to lick it. Let's try to get the XP, I guess. One of these days we'll get it. You can just use the feather now. Try to not lose to this pig. I don't know. How good is our board? We're both level 2. There's a somewhat reasonable chance that we're playing everything except this refractor all game. It's only 4%.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Should be outscaling this pretty easily.
And I still lost.
Where am I upgrade? Should I just upgrade the refractor? The only thing I have that really cares about the upgrades.
There is still more to learn.
Do we know when the next hero is dropping? Nope. I do kind of want to do chocolating. 9 gold left. Like, day 3, we're probably not finding the silver items we want to find.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Okay,
right
or
for
we just
you.
find the silver items that we want to find. That's also good.
Oh, I
I'm
think
not
you're
gonna
really
complain.
Enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it
We're gonna
was
run
weird.
with Mac this update. Yeah, this is my 3rd Mac run. Let me sell... It only matters for Midsworth, right? We never lose this, though. It'll be fine.
a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Fracture's fine, just not necessary later. It's also just kind of slow later. There's just better ways to scale your damage. Like, a way to scale damage is necessary later. It's just, you don't play 2. You play your engine, and then you play your scaler. It's just like a bad poppy field. None of the upgrades matter. I don't have gold, though. You get a refractor, or not a, not a refractor, a free agent printer. I do want to transform this moth meal.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
We get our peace rot back.
warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, let's sell the chocolates before the player fight. We can take our crit too. I tried new peace rot yet. Does what we did this game count as trying new
I may
peace
be
rot?
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I got a free one and then took what was basically a 6 gold event because of it. That's alright. The candy event does seem cool for the early peace rot. It's usually not something that you want to take, but...
Bring her about. I've got to.
Is it
get
like
a
the chocolate
sound.
event where you kind of want to be buying gold chocolates? So you, like, you're missing out on something when you're not clicking gold chocolates there. With the candy event, you're just skipping a shop. Which may or may not matter.
Discover. The formula of life is revealed.
Don't really want to roll. Take 5% crit or barely any more regen.
Takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Give me the crit.
I'm impressed.
No. I've not gotten the fight out of Mountain Pass before, like, day 7. This whole patch.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Yeah, the most important thing to find right now is the 1 extra XP. I don't think we can take Flame Juggler here.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
This does feel worse than before. Yeah. There's just so many fewer ways to get that first XP. Mountain passes were like a nice bonus before. Now, ugh. At least for the first Mountain Pass. After you've already got your first XP, it doesn't matter too much, but...
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Still need to play the Refractor. I could drop Shard of Obsidian for Augments. The Shard's not doing anything. This gets me 1 extra starting charge on the Spider Mace. And a starting haste somewhere. Do 1 more chocolate. So with Moose being a gold item now, this does seem a lot harder to scale than it used to be.
And I will punish you. When we are finished,
Gonna mainly want Poppy, probably. Shard getting nerfed to 5 seconds, kind of a big deal for Poppy.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud
Sure.
of you.
A bonus fight.
You have picnic. Either eat.
Yeah, it's just so weird the first XP is so important, but so inconsistent. I think in probably close to half my games, I don't get the first bonus XP until like day 7. Sometimes you're not even offered hard fights, let alone hard fights that you can reasonably fight. Take the regen. Try to get the shiny fang. I do like that it's just kind of free to click on Sabretooth now. There's no real risk to it. It just has the best drops. And so many hastes. Nope.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm gonna wing the mace. I still want to find...
Come
with no
A reagent printer.
weapons, leave with
Do I want to play
big
Quillback over
bargains.
injection system? No.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Still no reagent printer. Okay. Oh, right, we also get crit from this. I was forgetting about that.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Not very close. Not very close at all. A gold Uzi, though. HP dually. I mean, they didn't get the level yet, and I'm guessing they haven't bought any chocolate. That's the whole HP difference there. Level 6 is what? 300 life? That'd be 600 difference. I don't even know what I want here. Like, this upgrade doesn't matter, this upgrade doesn't really matter. Get a Philosopher's Stone to get another roll.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this. So fast now.
5 more regen, same amount of haste.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Ever fitting in Runic Pot?
Go, do, hurry!
It's a bit than the Venomous Dose. What are we doing?
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I don't know if this slows down the spider mace too much. When you slow haste. What is the Weeper skill is crit chance on poison, right? 2% crit chance. There's also a vial of blood, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, this is Insect Wing or Paralyzing Rush. And there's 4 Insect Wings. Not that much slower. Probably worth it.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Can't do anything with that. Curio could be CDR. But I have spent all of my money. Just feel like we really don't need the temp boost. But I don't want to waste gold at Curio, so I guess we're temp boosting.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Don't even have an upgrade that matters. Injection system.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Oh, don't use large item, don't use large item. Play way more than 5 items. That one's pretty good. Let's take that one.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The run the region items are the ones that are constantly triggering. Ideally, we find a moose staff to replace the refractor eventually.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We have a bronze defense grid. Yeah, we're really tanky, and we have a pretty good scaling refractor, all things considered. We're killing in like 10 seconds. Slowing our opponent's board. Kind of slowing our opponent's board. 5 slows total. Don't want transforms.
Aside your deathstruments. Use that for the good of all.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
Hundreds of regen. Hey, Unogus. Yeah, Rebirth is nasty on this board. Nope.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
To grasp the
Toxic's
elegance
great.
of poison, its purity of purpose.
Small and medium items. Okay, what if we just save some gold? That was not anything useful. You could try to get holsters. A disgusting day 16 win, shipwreck, wheel, healing puffer, icy puffer, and crab. Oh my. How did you, what was your start coming from? Wait, how did you even... Oh, wheel being captain's wheel, right? Not water wheel? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Sounds good. Transform the hammock into the second puffer. Oh my god.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Sometimes lucky. Oh hey, it's you, but worse.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close fight, close fight. Yeah, these Mac items seem pretty good. Could be moose staff.
Good
I don't
food.
know.
feeds body and my food.
Do we even need it?
Literally makes you a better person.
What if we just played Refractor all game? What enchant would be best for this board? Probably like either poison or slow on Spider Mace. I guess slow on Rapid Injection System would be better. Slow on Adrenal
A
Converter.
waste of my time. But I do have plenty. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Well, I upgraded all the bronzes that I care about duping. I mean, they did nerf Adrenal Converter a bit. They just kind of nerfed the wrong part of it.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Oh, right. I don't get the catalyst yet. Improve your ammo items. We're nowhere near the level. How much does this even matter? You can throw it on the Venom. This character and his items so green. It's just the color palette they went with.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like Vanessa tends to have a lot of red.
Like my crew says at the
What
bar.
is Pink's color?
Another round.
Yellow, blue, and gold. Yeah, definitely more aggressive on Mac than the other characters, but every character's got their palette.
Moderation in life and business.
Not a library board.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
What am I supposed to do with this? I already have it.
you see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Really is mostly orange. Worthless at the same time. It's a dupe Tyrol. I did a dupe Tyrol. Hypnotic Drain would be pretty good.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, okay, game, okay. We put it on the converter. It is slow one item for 2 seconds, and on injection system, it is Slow one item for 2 seconds. This one triggers more because of augment. Very reasonable. So now when Spider Mace activates, I get poison, poison, slow, poison, slow. So 5 charges. And then a pretty good mix, too. Expansion pack colors. Slow which character's primary color is. Oh, do they? Huh. Oh. And a bonus artist.
Have you
Don't
ever
mind if
considered
I do.
becoming from mundane to magnificent?
Sure. Probably the worst damage enchant at this point, but I'll take it. We actually just
You
don't
remind
need
me of
another
someone I
poison
fought
trigger.
Last century. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Insane high rolls on a poppy board. I mean... Aren't we just a better poppy board? It's the principle of the matter. Fair enough. Oh yeah, what's in my what's in my heavy item? I've never had that happen before. Wait. What? I used the hammer on it. Oh. That makes more sense. It's a good thing we don't need that hammer.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
So what do we want? If we... Slow and steady would be a little bit more damage. Bizarre to be popping up? No, I restarted my computer and forgot to run the script. Okay, start the server, and then I think I gotta reload the cache too. Okay, and then if I say Uzi, it should show up. Yep, cool. Damage on regen. Does that exist? Slow freeze would be good. It's true. Yeah, sure. That'd be a starting freeze.
You have come to the long time.
2 seconds. It's probably worse than Creeping Chill.
You are a very slow learner.
Crit scaling good. I think crit scaling's the thing that I care the least about there.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more.
With each new
Yeah, this is like a full...
the formula of
Like, the
love
Refractor's
is
a little
revealed.
embarrassing, but... We've got start of combat slows, start of combat freeze, and a pretty fast clock with a lot of sustain. Not gonna say that we're like a full endgame board, but... We are close to a full endgame board.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you
Mr.
noticed I'm huge?
Pygmalion.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Not bad. Refractor is pretty big numbers. I mean... Is it? One seconds away from doing 26. Yeah, it has crit too. But like, it's not really even better than a Spider Mace.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Okay, that's a really good Spider Mace. Yeah, just like having fast weapons is worth a lot when you've got Toxic. It's not like the board's not scaling without Refractor. It's gonna be more than that, right? It was gonna crit too, most likely. But yeah, the board was pretty strong. The board was pretty strong. Very silly run. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
I guess we'll keep clicking Enchanted. Why not? These are cool. Toxic Catfish versus Shiny Pop Snappers. Probably the Catfish. Shiny Pop Snappers. Cool with Zorkid, though. Immediately triggers a Bronze Zorkid. Shiny Pop Snapper for Keg. Yeah. It does do that. Want the Fang. Okay, what's the damage output on Toxic Catfish? So the 5-second poison in 5 seconds does 6 times 5, 30 damage. So in 10 seconds, it does 60. Yeah, we easily kill this. Normally the extract is pretty bad to get, but with Toxic, I don't know. A little bit better than normal. Really just want to avoid getting the
We
glam.
barely got our flags up.
Sure. Rocket Boots?
Reuse, recycle,
Knee Brace?
relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy.
I'm trying to get Rocket Boots.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Could take the Bludgeon. I think I want the gold more. Cloak would have been decent too. That's true, that's true. We're...
We're
Interesting
out
day
here
one
for a
board.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
Poison better than the non-stacking burn.
Full sail, my boys!
You've learned all you can from me.
Like a mediocre
See
poison skill.
Argenta. She's wonderful.
Already getting life from the knee brace. Not the upgrade. Not really looking for weapons. Eh. Can take it. Try to get the cloak.
Why run? We are everywhere. Valkyrie remembers. Ah!
Sure.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
I'm gonna drop the jellyfish in this case. I want the guaranteed haste on the catfish.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Should be a little bit better. Still 5 items for the artillery spotter. Unfortunately, in a lot of upgrade debt. Probably gonna want to upgrade the beach ball, the knee brace, and the catfish.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my! Ow. Ow.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
They
straight
needed 2
lines.
crits too. Rough.
Ride that tide!
Wrong one upgrading. What's up with that? I'm not looking for any weapons. Try to get rust.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, we get the B1, B2. I'm greeting the knee brace.
Items have lived. They have stories.
I think that's the one that I care the most about.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
We can completely forego defense and play Pop Snapper with Immolating Spark over Coral Armor. That doesn't seem correct. This is 1 gold effectively with the Cove to get 5 shield on Coral Armor.
Buy, don't buy. As long
I
as
don't
we
think I
get
care enough about the Coral Armor. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Shiny Restorer. Oh.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Not quite aboard there yet.
Now this is how you win a war!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
More likely to find a haste item to replace the beach ball. We'll upgrade this one first. Still don't have anything for docks.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip
These are terrible.
is worth more.
Ooh.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. One less slow-mo in the world.
Okay, not interested in these. Prince Marianus. No bonus XP there. We're not slowing. Could just get CDR. Am I worried about Prince Marianus killing me? His drops aren't that exciting. Yeah, this is just safe.
The bazaar is an overripe
No
fruit.
risk to going here. Bar of Gold is good. Clockwork Blades is good. Can't get the Keen Eye, but the only bad drop is a Shoe Blade. Yeah, it's just like basically no upside to taking the hard fight. So why bother?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Go. 8 Ice Pick.
You want to buy
Probably better than
that?
Claw.
I mean, excellent choice.
That's a holster.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Kind of less devastating until you find the 1 bonus XP. Well, no, it's like even more devastating because now you don't just need to find 1 bonus XP. Now you need to find 3 bonus XP. Then you're actually never leveling. Thanks, Nice lost crate.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Eels.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Don't get bonus XP until day 9 or something. Yeah, I think 9 is like the latest, but I've been there. I think my average is like day 6, day 7.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
I guess.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, XP. Thank you. The convoy is this isn't XP as well? Wait, why? The convoy is probably the most likely thing, the most likely way to get your first XP. Half the time it gives you a fight. Ow. Nice diamond skill. I mean, sometimes the diamond skills are really good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Luceray. Brahma. Dark water anglerfish.
That's okay. It was nice to see.
Nope. Cloak's a lot better than fishing rod. Cloak's a little better than fishing rod. I study the mountain passes a much higher upside if it works. Study just doesn't exist. I think I have seen study in one run. You just like see 3 or 4 times more mountain passes than you see studies.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Nope.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about me. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That sort of helps. More reason to want to get the coral armor out.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, like the nice thing about Pass is like fights are just good value even if you don't care about the XP. Immediately paid off.
My fight isn't
I think it's the
with
first
you,
time that I've gotten Dox XP this
if you
patch.
insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
It's an unwinnable fight. Would that be considered not worthy? Yeah, I mean, there's some misses for sure. Fights that you can't win can be bad. There are a couple non-fight events that are just kind of bad too.
Well, I guess.
But on average, Mountain Pass is very good. Usually, when you get a fight, it's going to be a fight that you can win. And even like the non-fight stuff. Sometimes you get 10 gold. Not terrible for an event. 5 gold, 1 XP, very good. Burn yourself or poison yourself skill can be absurd, depending on what you're doing.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
What are we looking for? That's a question that always gets asked when I have a catfish, and I never really have an answer. Sea Dog Saloon? Is it ever Sea Dog Saloon?
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Is it ever Sea Dog Saloon?
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Friend. Loan Shark is... Crashing Waves is just haste on Ice Pick right now. Shark Ray is technically an item, so... This is probably also an issue that I have with enchanted item starts. When I get a cool enchanted item, I kind of just want to play it forever and see what it does, even if it's not correct.
Full sail, my boys!
Gets me the haste on everything. I'm gonna keep playing this for a little bit, but I don't want to use my upgrade on it.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory.
Just make sure I don't get griefed by the beach ball.
So, tell somebody.
Do we want a water wheel?
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Well, I don't want these. Tortuga. Don't think it's a Tortuga board. We also did just use our upgrade, so doubly not happening.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Well, we have gold. We have a good amount of XP. We're only 4 away from a bonus level.
On Pelago.
Tortuga is kind of like a bad water wheel for a catfish board. Yeah. Can't use Pearl to speed it up. Beating the ZDPS drill. Restorative cool in his vial. Knee brace 1k difference. It might have been. The knee brace is definitely big when you're playing just like dirtily catfish scaling.
People first, profit.
Very important to have this extra life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
This can't be good, right? 4-second cooldown griefs my haste for a second. Haste or slow gains 10 shield. If we're playing the saloon. Does that do anything? It's 24 burn when it activates, but it activating doesn't do anything? It's a friend. It is a friend. Basically just buying it as another narwhal. 1 slot volcanic vents. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. I'm not even sure that I'm supposed to be playing Saloon now.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess can see what this looks like. Is when you poison, we don't poison that often. Treasure Turtle has my catfish upgrade. Ooh.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish? Ride that tide!
I don't care much about like a Silver Oceanic Rush.
Let's go here.
Teach. I help you discover for yourself.
This doesn't matter. I think that's an irrelevant amount of burn. These are somehow worse. Okay. I guess I'm taking 20 regen.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Should have taken the 6 burn, I guess.
Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
That's cool. Did it ever double pearl instead of ice pick? 1, 2, 3 aquatics. It would be hasted. I care about the shield more than a 1-second freeze.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
We take
Speaking of a 1-second freeze,
They don't make these like they used to.
I'll take that one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Banjo, Restorative Ring King Gauntlets, and a 50 damage, no scaling at Lottle.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Not bad. Also, more than double the HP of the pig. Thank you, knee brace. I feel like the card table stuff is always going to be better than the saloon.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Hey, you're a natural at this.
There's great.
Make deals, not war. I'm so
Speaking of
glad we
saloon.
could share this experience today.
You use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. If we leave the beach ball and the knee brace, we can have Pearl Catfish adjacent. And we're effectively hasting the water wheel from the start of combat for a second with holsters. Also hastes the card table.
I can feel our energies resonating.
think we're cooking. I'm not certain that it's any good, but we're cooking. The board's cool. Well, a holsters upgrade kind of bad. Also wants the water wheel upgrade kind of bad. Get a curio.
Waste of gunpowder.
Pearls might just be faster. Faster earlier, which is what matters.
Now this is how you win a war!
This is just card table.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't want a poster. Not in the chart anymore. I couldn't even afford the.
Free ride home.
Couldn't even afford the card table. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A lot of slows. Yeah, fair enough.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I don't have any of these.
Protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is friend. Form could give you more arms. Are you compatible?
Cast aside your destruments!
Monsters upgrade. Zorkid crit. You could. Diamond Yeti Crab. Can't cut anything. I don't want to drop the holsters. 16 poison. If I had like another poison skill, I'd be pretty down. I guess I still don't know. Oh, it bricks my card table. I just can't play it. Never mind.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Never mind. So, no weapon, no vehicle, no tool. Actually, none of them. Interesting. Try to get the regen, I guess. Is more haste.
Pathetic. As
Oh yeah, haste 2 small items and use a large item. I thought it was weapon for some reason, but yeah. We do probably just die to the kinetic cannon. I've died to that kinetic cannon so many times. That said, we do have like almost double the life we would normally have. So shielded water wheel, when you use an adjacent item, shield 20. I think I'd rather random.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sad. I just want to share what I've seen. Even a glimpse.
Kind of nice. Remove some statuses. Not looking for any weapons.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar
4
is more than a city. It is their plaything.
I may be young.
Yeah, this is
for
probably when like the real
but
builds
I've
start
seen
coming
my share of
online, and
storms.
we're a poison build, so we're necessarily not a real build.
Big for you to steal.
That's fucked up. What?
No hard feelings, right?
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
So that was not death. We still have our extra life. Can also be the Oceanic Rush. I don't know.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. Now, get out of here before someone sees you.
Yeah, you're probably supposed to pivot out of the catfish, but who wants to do that? It's so cool.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Juggler for this? You know, for what? We could have taken some medium shops more aggressively. Also, just, like, not committed to the dead end item, but... You just, like, don't play... You don't invest into the catfish. You leave it at bronze or silver and just try to do other stuff. The free skill could save me, I guess.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Could have been okay. Captain's wheel? Instead of what? Holsters an icicle.
It's so cold.
I don't know. It might have been better for the Lupin. Yeah, maybe. It was 32 gold, but maybe.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
This is okay.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the
Yeah, the
wind.
clock's just not real at all.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Full sail, my boys! I'm on the edge of the plank.
We're starting no freeze. It would probably be roughly the same speed as the 1 second holster start to play the figurehead. Losing the freeze sucks though.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I don't think figurehead is the difference in either of the two fights we just lost.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Here's the water wheel.
Just like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Don't you have anything smaller?
No idea. But I need one more XP, so let's try.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Does she have full haste uptime now? Yeah.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower.
Ride that tide!
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Well, at least we got the board fully upgraded. Let's die now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We've made it to 7!
You should put it toward nobler use.
Amazing. We just had to fight the only board dirtling harder than we are. Health and shield items.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay.
Care you do for gold?
Tiny Dancer.
Is my reward.
waste of gunpowder.
Can't play that one. I guess I'll try to upgrade my card table again.
Leave with big bargains. You
Holsters
are
upgrade also pretty nice.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Now this is how you win a war!
A shielded ambergris out of a super weak set of starting items. That one surprised you on how good it gets. It gets a lot of shield. It still has the problem of just having a 7-second cooldown.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
And you crit your heal items, gain plus 30 heal. I don't think so. I had like 30% crit chance, maybe. Somehow these are worse.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
That was remarkably bad.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
This doesn't matter anymore. Diamond Tortuga, though.
Oh, not everyone's ready for the fast life.
Okay, now it's time to die.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. All cannon, no ball.
Yep, that's about right.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Yeah, if you commit to the catfish, you probably have to 10-0, or you just don't have a board. There's no way to make this actually kill fast. Or poison. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess it's dually time. Hope you guys stick around. shielded catfish have made a difference? No, we had a toxic catfish. The problem is you eventually get to a point in the game where defenses don't really matter anymore. Because comps just scale so much. And you can't rely on, like we carried the early game with the extra knee brace life. But once the knee brace life stopped mattering, when it stopped mattering that we had like 1500 more HP than our opponent, our comp just didn't work anymore. Because we didn't scale our damage. Keep throwing. I don't know. Obsidian memory card. Deals 60 damage flat. Shielded bomb squad. Shield 60. Okay, we can start with some regen.
My food is gonna make you. My food literally makes you a better person.
Try to get a cinder here. Plus 10 shield. I'm gonna find medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
You could roll looking to get a first aid in instead of this, but I think I'd rather have the gold for day 2.
Go ahead.
Hopefully opponent doesn't have poison here.
It makes this more fun.
So their username is ZDPS, which does imply they're a poison enjoyer. Okay, we're fine. It's even stacking a little bit. Was not expecting that.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Enough things want to have left-handed. Let's see what you've got for me. slowed out either. Well, if we had shielded on the catfish, we'd be doing half damage. And damage was already our problem.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you
Oh, it's a burn item. Maybe this is a companion core game. He says with a board full of friends. Left a bug. So if you do this... Hold up. If you do this, then the Red Firefly robs the Bomb Squad of the Final Flame, which is also taking away 20 shield. And if you do this, you're hasting the Bomb Squad less. I think I'd rather maximize Bomb Squad than maximize Firefly. Oh baby, a triple.
Now this is
Imagine that was 3 feathers. That would be so much better. I'd rather get the regen.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
If I'm taking Companion Core, I want to use this on Companion Core.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Burn, Mac. Burn!
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay. Ignition also kind of cool with shielded Bomb Squad, but... Let's try this again. What item other than Aiden heals for Dooley? I think it's the only one.
Dervishes have 2 blades.
Okay, so we'll try to get more cinders.
Honor.
Oh, this is probably enough haste that I can move the Aiden next to the Firefly now. Yeah, we don't need the extra haste trigger on the bomb squad.
I do not deserve another day.
Yeah, I came off the enchanted item start. We already have defense with the bomb squad.
Seagate is
Dig for
warm
our
this time of
ballista
year, don't
or
you think?
metronome.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Has been feeling with Radiant being removed from the pool. Still hit or miss? Yeah, still very hit or miss. After last night, I swore I was done clicking on enchanted item starts, and then I just kind of still felt like clicking on enchanted item starts tonight. We had a cool first run on Mac with a heavy, what's it called? Venom. We had a toxic catfish on Vanessa that was cool early, at least. Doesn't matter for Bell.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Might even just want to, like, haste the Aiden rather than the bomb squad. That might actually make more sense. We still have full haste up time, right? Yeah, it was just a better board.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I respect loyalty.
Things
But Kev's not
cooldown still goes down, right?
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and chewed.
Yeah. Whoa, it gets -2? Wait. Oh my god, it's 4 seconds at diamond? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Interesting.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I don't know if I want to count this as a playable. Let's keep digging for, like, Bell or Race Carl. Should probably bench this.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Let's get some CDR over here.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Freeze Beetle and the air conditioner. I mean, I had that yesterday. Like, that alone was pretty slow. I think you really need, like, battery. Fiber optics. Yeah, like, cryosphere battery is the way to do it. Uzi making a coolant or an ice bug fast could be a way to do it. I need anything from Curio. Better than the shoe blade.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
Really,
of
you had
storms.
Eclipse, Crane, and Eels. Lost to Frostbug perma-freezing. Rip. It is the best slow target by a lot. Will it matter? Nope.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin or Nufu. There are a
roll
lot of
this.
steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I can buy a silver one later if I really want it. Not like it's easy to find the cryosphere. Bulldozer. Could get a better Aiden too. Yeah, I've played it a couple times. Had it on a defense grid board once. Had it on a... Not a defense... a force field board once. Plays pretty well with Shield Core if for some reason you want to play Shield Core.
Eat up,
Fins.
bulk up, get. Now that's a
A little bit
healthy
more
diet.
regen, a little bit more poison resiliency with our huge shield number. A little bit more time for scaling. Yo-Yo 4. Ow. Nice. Not enough damage. Not sure why they didn't buff the pulse rifle, but I'll take it. My XP!
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? I hope our friends help you, sir. Good luck, both of you.
Just need Sabretooth skill now. 4-second shielded bomb squad. Pretty cool. I want to be getting the Microdave out soon. One income of 5 regen or so underwhelming for Mountain Pass. Yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to all be high impact hits. It is by design. Check how many times this activates. This is activating less than the... I guess less than the hasted Aiden. Kind of want to haste the Clarence, though. Like, you'd probably be doing that. Could have transformed it. I don't think that's worth it.
Good taste.
GPU haste my companion core.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Omega Ray.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I want it next to a friend. Can't just shift these over. I can shift... can do that.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Orange should be on the edge. Oh, yeah. That is better. And the Aiden hates the bomb squad, which is better than Clarence hasting the bomb squad.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Do we have to scale the fire bug? You lose a lot of speed on the fire bug.
Well,
good luck.
I want to upgrade all of these things. Clarence gets
feel the difference?
a lot of extra damage.
That's some masking craft.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. defeat does not defeat me.
Thankfully, Clarence gets a lot of extra damage. Nah, I don't play Backpack Battles anymore. Enjoy this game more. Backpack Battles... I quit playing Backpack Battles a while ago. It just felt way too tedious. Backpack Battles was fun for the first, like, 200 hours, 300 hours. But eventually it just gets to the point where reorganizing your backpack constantly was not fun. Less of the gameplay was around making decisions, and more of it was just tedious moving stuff around. We could look for scrap.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Not getting a scrap.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Maybe schematics,
It all
I don't know.
works out.
It's like old Peace Rock gameplay. It was so much worse. You won't understand if you haven't played Backpack Battles. It was just like every time you bought an item, you had to reconsider all of your positioning.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Yeah, I what I didn't like about Backpack Battle is the same thing that I don't like about Pig, but the magnitudes are so different. Like, it's so much worse in Backpack Battles. Yeah. Like, there's just infinite potential for backseating, too. And in a way that's not easy for the chat to communicate, either. The way the ranked is set up in that game also felt pretty bad. Just like every time you fell out of Master, you had to play an irrelevant game against garbage boards when you were in Diamond for a run until you got to play the game again in Master.
People first, profit 10.
A lot of little nitpicks in addition to the tedium, but how's Dooley feeling after the patch? Fine.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
That said, I think I was a little higher on Dooley than most people last patch. Like, I didn't think he was that bad last patch. Probably the worst character, but very playable. Was still 10 winning over half my games.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I can feel my leaves falling.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Hey, Bray. None of these are great. I suppose to take left eye, even if it doesn't do anything right now.
But it takes patience to master them.
The patch experience going? It's going pretty well. Can't complain. Invert board. If we... I guess the +2 burn on the bomb squad doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah. That's fair. Miss Storybook Brawl? I enjoyed Storybook Brawl. I don't know. Would be cool if it was still around. I don't think about it too much.
With you, but if you insist.
A lot of lost potential in Storybook Brawl.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Queen.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We said chess position event notation.
See that mountain?
Yeah, being only one-dimensional makes it a lot easier to communicate. I think Once Upon a Galaxy getting a Steam release will boost the numbers. I don't know who would want to play that game on desktop. The game's not bad, but it's not the kind of game that you want to sit down and play for hours. It's not really designed to be that. This can be scrap.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
We'll do that with Marvel Snap. I know I'd say even Snap has more playing on desktop. Like, it's not the UI that's the problem. It's just like the type of game that it is. Like, it's something that you play in like 5 minutes and can put down whenever because it's async. Runs are very fast. Like, very, very fast. But, like, at least with Snap, you're committing to, like, a 5-minute game. With Once Upon a Galaxy, you can start a run, play your first 2 turns, and then take a break. I just could finish the game whenever. Like, there's a good pooping game. That's a way of putting it. Like a public transit game. Treadmill game. Just didn't really feel like it had the depth for me to want to, like, sit down and play constantly. Decision space is kind of small.
With no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't think I want the robots.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
No. This isn't a noteworthy time commitment. It's not that it's a noteworthy time commitment. It's just like there's no pressure either. Like, it's something that if you're sitting on the train, you can start a game, sort of expect to finish it, but if you don't, it's not a big deal. Oh wait, that's lab, not library. Oh, that's a lot worse. Probably just 24 gold. Whoops. What's my card game tier list?
You do see these tusks, right?
I'm not even sure how to evaluate it like that.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Like, I've played a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played a ton of Magic. I'm not a huge fan of either of those games as online clients. Hard to really want to stream them.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Ever played Laboratory before? Yeah. Not recently, but ooh.
Go make some more stuff.
Spire is the goat.
Come back and tell
Slay
me.
the Spire is not really a card game, but I wouldn't like put it on the list. Slay the Spire is a very good roguelite. One of, if not the best in the genre.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only
Do I
sell
like
things
Gwent?
so I can buy
I like Gwent in the beta a lot.
huge
I
things.
fell off of Homecoming kind of hard and then played it for like 2 years longer than I should have because I was streaming it. Maybe I did want the race Carl too. I don't know. I think that I need Metronome before I'm ever playing this. That might not be true. It might even just be better now. I don't know. I haven't really played much Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That said, people still play the retro formats, and the retro formats still hold up.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
21. 25. 29, 33.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's big. One TCG for the Game Boy Color. Did play a lot of that.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
What?
Use them for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
So I want to... I can't give this the crit. Could do this. Haste up time on the Aiden. Bomb squad charges the spider. I would want to invert the board so that the Aiden gets crit instead of the Omega Ray. Yeah. Okay. Okay, whatever. Hey, Soto. Yeah. 10% crit. It probably didn't matter. I wasn't getting out from under the bonk.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can't afford the scrap.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Don't need the XP. We're very far away from that mattering.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Still no poisons anywhere. Better slows. I think this is worse than... I can companion core the DJ robot. So what, you could do this. So this activates at 3.6, charges and hastes this. This activates shortly after. Sure about would you still need metronome? I think so. I want direct hastes on the ballista. Firefly adjacent to the DJ. If you do that, you don't have it next to the core. I don't even know if you want to play the DJ. Ugh. It's close. I'm losing an Aiden. This doesn't activate until the bugs already activate. So once it starts activating, it's charging for 5. It's probably faster than the Aiden. Should be faster than the Aiden. I guess the question is it faster than the Firefly? And do I want to slow down the start even more? Because if I do this, I get a better Firefly, but Firefly doesn't do anything. And you also wouldn't have anything to put over here. I think I go to Simon. Try to get like core freezes or even a core upgrade is fine.
Few more mods.
Do it like this. You can invert the board for a crit. True. I should do that. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can get the crit on the ballista even. Yeah. I was thinking earlier I got the crit on the bomb squad when I cut the thing, but now I can get the crit on the bell.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Catalyst of the nanobots. Yeah, we could do that. It's a good use of the catalyst.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
Classics in emote. Yeah, it's a rubber duck smoking. Not really sure where it came from, but I've had it enabled for a long time.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Gets punished for selling too soon. The usual.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I still want a scrap metal. I would love a 1.6 second companion core.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
One Cribalista. Yeah, is that worth 3 spots? I'm giving up a lot of speed to do that. Not like you're giving multicast to your shield items. Or your haste givers.
Someday you will see.
Cool. 2.5 companion core. This slow on DJ Robot? Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. Slow metronome for bug triggers. Oh, it is haste or slow. Yeah, that should be better. Should be better. Maybe it matters? I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
We have the better Shark Ray.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Just worse than the Firefly Spider, right? I'd rather have the slows.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
Yes.
Longer life.
The XP actually just doesn't matter. Weird. The XP would actually be kind of bad here, because it gives us fewer shops to find our scrap.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah, it's a more takeable fight now, for sure.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Hmm. There's CDR. So we could upgrade the feather. Am I ever getting anything better than that? It's 2%. It's 2%.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
It should be this. Just like getting this to activate even just a little bit early gets the loop going faster.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Got our ballista down to 8.0, companion core to 2.4. Not bad. Don't one-shot me, please, Mr. Pygmalion.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Wait. No! Wait.
Well,
Nice.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Wait. I forgot this gave multicast to the cold room. I forgot it did that. That's kind of cool. I guess this is the board that you can go for. Hot Springs and Cold Room both get multicast from the tents. Shit never works for you. Yeah, I mean, it's an item that starts at gold, an item that starts at gold, and an item that you need to upgrade to gold. I think they were on Ember and not the bird or something. I mean, Ember's a lot of damage here. Like, this is a quarter of their damage. How much burn did Succulents do versus Room? I could have checked. The Room did way more. Or the Hot Springs. Well, that was a cool dually game. Nothing cool in the chests, though. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Haven't seen much Ballista recently. Yeah, same. I don't know, I don't think it's bad, it's just... It feels kind of bad to pick Companion Core a lot of the time. It's very easy to pick Companion Core and then never see Ballista. And it does seem like the main thing you want to be doing with Companion.
My people lack ambition.
You also really want to find a scrap metal if you're Companion Coring. It's the, like, 3-second Companion Cores that make the comp good. My game just crashed. Huh. Pig is too heavy, apparently. My game just crashed again. Come on! Come on! How bizarre. There's... Three in a row? Come on, game. I believe in you. You can launch. I don't read the Bizarre subreddit very much, but the image... There was an image that was posted that popped up on my main Reddit page. Where, like, launching the game is, like, revving up a lawnmower. Is it running in the background? And... There is a random chromium process. Let's kill the random chromium process. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay, let's restart the tempo launcher. Maybe that'll do it. Make sure that there's none of these chromium things left. Launch the launcher. This is the most trouble I've had getting at the start. Usually it'll work second time. I've never had it take more than 3. Okay. Nope. Is anyone else having trouble getting the game to launch? Yeah, it is not starting. Getting a black screen is it straight up not launching? Both? So, like, we just had the intro cinematic start, and then at the end of the intro cinematic, it just crashed. Sometimes we get a black screen, and then it crashes. Like, half the time, no, like 2/3 of the time I'm getting a black screen into a crash, and then I think twice so far, I've gotten the intro cinematic to play. Your game didn't launch when you just tried. Yeah, it might be you just had your game launch and get to the main menu. Are you in NA? Can anyone connecting to the North American servers launch the game? Yeah, NA. Okay. Huh. I'll give this like 5 more minutes and then we try restarting the launcher again. Yours works. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, what if we watch the intro cinematic? I tried turning it off and then back on. Yep, 3 times. Look at him go. First time you'll have seen it in full. Really? It's a good opening cinematic. We're getting that paper airplane. Dooley does. Oh, that wasn't drill. I thought it was drill. JJ doesn't sell boots. He also doesn't sell paper airplanes. Okay, we're in. Only took 10 minutes. Imagine it crashed. Imagine it crashed on loading. I mean, the Enchanted Item starts have been going a lot better tonight than they did yesterday. Though... that's unfortunate. Heavy slingshot? It's the only actual item here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, so we take the fixer-upper so that we can transform it into a money tree.
Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed transform to keep it bronze. Toy. skill for the bow. Strength counts. So we didn't get our income.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're back
My
at bronze
fight isn't
larges.
with you, but if you insist.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Not enough damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Now that's giving up the business!
Well, these are not really what I want.
It takes
The right-handed.
real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to
So I need a
what you
weapon.
needed.
We can't get a weapon here, but gotta take the income. It's a weapon, technically. I would just have a weapon in the bag.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
It's a weapon, though. Don't have money. Wall's better than that for now. Upgrade the showcase. Probably the showcase.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is they don't make these like they used to.
This one ammo slingshot is a little depressing, but what can you do?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wait, that's really good for us. Now it gets the damage from showcase.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
Guess we want the money. Money good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
They're pretty bad at Lottle. Not a toy either.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
1 part sulfur.
Get the allottal, you can
parts.
become a bad square pig.
Was it
Yeah.
bismuth?
Allottal's just, it takes so long for Allottal to be good. Eventually Allottal is great, but it's not usually the thing you want to be buying first.
It was aqua.
Even if it is the thing that shows up first.
Tin salt. Ah!
2 shots on the slingshot. Don't want to roll it,
Delightful
but
to see you, darling.
take a peek, I guess. Robe instead of the cash cannon for now.
That looks fabulous on you.
Good food feeds body and soul. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
I'd say it matters more here. I just want to not get burst down. If we assume we kill on the longbow activation, it should be like this. Not sure that we do, but it's not that much less charge anyway.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for the fire softens before it strengthens.
Still no toys. Duct tape is a slow for the proboscis too. The best rifle porn you've ever seen. Good rifle bows usually have a cloak on them. Proboscis pig. I mean, I'm playing a proboscis.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Maybe if we did have a pepper spray we could have taken. Maybe that's good enough tempo.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel.
Does Vanessa come on the rotation? So we've got Mac next and then Vanessa. It's the first game. Here's the second game, yeah. We had a 40-minute Mac game. Easy to forget.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I like going here in theory.
We scorch like the desert sun.
In practice, I'm worried we die. Is eels a real item on pig? Probably. Slow stuff. Hydra Dude definitely has the better drops, but if I lose to Hydra Dude, it is so bad.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
VIP pass, a PvE fight with showcase money tree.
You're a smart one.
Try to scale up the cash cannon. Not Proboscis Pig.
If the Elder could see me now.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. When you're ready.
Proboscis Pig could have been a fun time though. Yeah, if I had noticed the pepper spray. Yeah, this is so much money.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I should have the Ring King next to the robe.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Thankfully not punished.
Do you have any really small things? I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Where'd I go to? 35.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I think we're only using the VIP pass for one fight.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Kind of space to keep this around or this around. I can play it until the end of the day.
Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
Also
choice.
faster than the buff thing. Oh, yeah. gonna take the free fight.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Yeah, Showcase is just for VIP scaling. Just taking the easiest fight we can here to get a bunch of gold out of it.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Like a plus 20 gold fight. I guess I'm not actually keeping this around. You'd be surprised. It doesn't really take much to scale up Cash Cannon. It's basically you just keep a money tree around and then sell a money tree. Is Showcase value not going up? Oh. Oh, someone said that last patch too. If it doesn't do anything, even when the cooldown happens, the Showcase doesn't grow. I'm pretty sure they know about it, but they didn't fix it. Was it trigger VIP pass if you don't have weapons or shield items?
Cast aside your destruments!
It gets the haste. It gets the haste because it's a property. I assume this is better than the Showcase. It's less damage scaling, and it takes up more space. It's more of a comp. I get much better shield scaling. And by much better shield scaling, I mean I get shield scaling.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend.
I'll lose 1 gold to the cash register.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
You do.
Okay, so cut our damage scaling in a third.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We'll see if we get punished for it. It's the fight where shield is good. Probably losing this either way.
Now that was invigorating.
Sometimes you get double yo-yoed. Okay, let me upgrade this now.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
So if I get rid of the cash register, I can get 2 more coins out of the piggy bank. We could also just get rid of the longbow now and have more space for the piggy bank.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I should right-handed the Ring King. That's embarrassing.
Oh, are you allergic to majesty?
Shouldn't have sold the bow yet. Proboscis again.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Next to robe. Yeah, sure. Might matter.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
I think I'm selling the register and just expecting to find another one.
Giving up the business.
We could upgrade the money tree. 28-hour fitness good. Yes, but this isn't really what you want to be doing with it.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay. So we go to Barcoon.
I mean, welcome to my business. Well, okay.
I sell the nonsense.
Here.
I'll never resell this.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I could take a globe. I do have space right now. And we are going into a player fight.
I made a sale.
These don't really do anything.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bravery without strength is a sword.
The income starts today. No, I've been clicking enchanted item. We had a couple cool ones. I don't know.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
People first, profit 10th.
Don't think so. It's just the robe. The golden showcase is back. Always feel sad if you pick enchanted item start. I feel sad a lot of the time, unfortunately. I want to sell the cannon, the thing yet. Options are pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get an enchanted yo-yo. That's pretty cool. Enchanted matchbox. Enchanted steam ladle.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
My battle days are over.
I want to upgrade my cannon.
My weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
It griefs the 28-hour fitness scaling. It doesn't have that much extra damage. I think I skip. Awkward, though.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
To use a shield item. Defense grid, sharp corners.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
We take this on the off chance we get an obsidian enchant for Money Tree. might do something later.
Power, but not all power
Okay.
has
Okay.
wisdom.
We did it. We did it.
Moving up in the world. Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Got a pig with drum,
I may be
3
young for a
snowmobiles, and a
captain, but I've
yo-yo.
seen
All
my
of it
share of
obsidian.
storms.
How? Obsidian bootstraps. When bootstraps upgrade an item, it passes on its enchant.
All cannon, no ball.
Slows. They're too powerful.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
Time to pivot away from fitness. Yeah, and find playables.
Defeat
We need to speed up the cannon.
Club entry accepted.
Not a whole lot of ways to do that.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel
He's nowhere
our
close to the
energies
worst.
resonate.
I feel like it depends on your perspective. I don't know. I feel like people have a lot of like see late game pig board, lose to scary late game pig board bias. They just like forget all of the bad pig boards they see. Is there anything in any of these? See drum lose to drum bias. Are you still losing to drum a lot? I lose to drum when they like have double yo-yo or like snowmobile. Drum is so much more beatable now than it was last patch.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's 4 income for the cannon.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
This is my next
It's
upgrade
good
target.
to know who has means in this town. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Huh.
I got everything you need.
There's a bunch of
Just a
pawn
matter
shop
of-
value.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, this game's too bad. I probably should have bought the medium as just a cycle.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think I try to get one more day worth of value on this. Hold on to it until I have another good econ item. I have faith in this run still. We just need to find a phonograph. That's kind of how these runs always go. Like, you get big bonk item. Does your big bonk item get fast enough? If yes, you can win. If not, you're sad.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Your potential is vast. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
We could throw slows on the cold room. We're getting another enchant. Trying to get this out of play.
Not feeling so good.
We could play Bob for command ship. Kinda forgot about that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free.
That's pretty
I
good.
like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
So silly. It's a vehicle.
Experience today. Use that for the good of all.
So we're not that far from leveling. A couple Bazaar cons. Damage, please.
From mundane to magnificent.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta do that. Tuga build, run figurehead. Depends on the rest of the board. Probably, maybe. Oh, whoops.
As a
There's the
GSM
barcode.
and master merchant, I can sell you things.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway,
I'm not gonna cycle another
thanks.
32.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, like sometimes figurehead gets your board charge looping, sometimes makes your start faster. Honk. I don't think we needed that crit, but I'll take it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope. Thrills, risk, danger.
Interesting.
This is what we were missing back home.
Raider's great. So gumballs are profit. Like super profit.
come with no weapons? You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Four-wind pig. The four-wind pig mirror.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
That was a little bit scary. Yeah, our squares are a little bit better. I want to level.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
It's 15 gold. It's gonna be CDR. Okay, there's our level. So we'll have the phonograph for the player fight.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I think that's bad.
Now that's giving up the business.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell me.
2.3 on the cash cannon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale! GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I should warn you, I'm
Doodly doodly doodly. Little bit scary. Little bit scary. Yes.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Whoever said money can't buy class...
Pretty good rate
had
on
neither.
cycling these.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Sick.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Is it ever pendulum between the cannon and snow globe? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't really want to drop the cold room. The cold room's nice insurance against fast comps.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Some forge paws say I hide behind my shields. But victory is victory. Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Dually, dually, dually.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, that shouldn't have been as tense as it was, but things could have gone wrong there. Things could have gone wrong there. I don't even have the truffle. Cool.
Cast aside your detriments! I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Probably doesn't do enough anymore. I could get out of the globe. I want to have room for a vending machine anyway. Try to upgrade my cold room.
Landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Nope.
As they say where I come from, may no one follow you home.
You must not know who I am.
Pitiful appearance.
Cold room doesn't want to upgrade. Sure seems like it. It's not as big of a deal as it would normally be, but it's nice.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
upgrade does nothing. Hey, it does exist. It does exist.
The exercise.
So the Snow Globe activation hits for over 1,000 damage. Kind of cool. Nothing more wrong about this cash cannon. Did you not believe? This is our third cash cannon game recently.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The money tree buff was huge for this item. Oh, yeah. We don't bother with any of that. There's better ways to scale it than Ledger.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Whoops. Whatever. We didn't need the truffle value.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had...
Yeah, Trader's great. Trader's great.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Trader's opening up a lot of events to be econ events, even though we don't have a good econ item. Making Gumball Machine an econ item.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you? It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Feel the difference? That's
Like God or something. Yeah. Boost for safety.
My dreams are too
No fast boulders, please. This board really wants to have haste somewhere, but you're only really getting it from either an enchant or a monster skill.
But if you insist... You've got talent. You should
Close fight,
put
close
it
fight.
toward nobler use.
Nice heals. Good try. Eel buffed. No, there might have been a streamer that was playing it. It's been somewhat popular for a while. Ever since the shot glasses nerf, it's been the single weapon of choice. I'm gonna belt, right? scope item. We missed 3 crits. That means the next one's guaranteed, right?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Your single weapon square pig. Yup.
See me now.
What do I want? Fall below half health, use your shield item? Can pig get quality over quantity? What are his weapon skills? Could like shift things over to tall buildings if we go here. Quality over quantity would be alright. 5% crit chance and lifesteal.
The bazaar is filled with wheat. I have not.
Okay, we found it.
It must be very embarrassing, yes.
The chocolate skill not bad. It's a little too late, I think.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hopefully it doesn't come down to getting a crit. Lack of haste is spooky, but we're pretty strong.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Just had to hit our crits. Loop and no value skill would be normal cash cannon damage. This is usually about how big it gets when you get a damage skill. Or a damage enchant. We only had the one money tree. Like, we never replaced our initial money tree. That's usually how you get more value on it. You, like, eventually sell your silver money tree while picking up another one, and you stack value on that. There's a lot of ways to get a lot of gold on Pig. Cool, cool, cool. This is a good sea shadow. Fucking the random model ship just for command ship value is my favorite part of this board, I think. Cash Cannon and Regal, which I prefer. I think Cash Cannon's significantly better right now.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Because you don't have to, like, spend gold to make Cash Cannon good. You just need to be doing things that you want to be doing anyway. And then, like, eventually you start cycling shops. But you don't have to start cycling shops until you have infinite money. But Regal Blade wants you to waste a bunch of gold even early on. The Cash Cannon also just gets bigger. The downside is you can't play Cash Cannon early. Would Cannon or Tree at 7? Cannon. You're okay with leaving Tree at silver. Oh, the ads did just run. No. Miserable. The snooze just ran out before the break. Okay, though, I need to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, it is Mac time. Hope you guys stick around. Hold up the YouTube to catch their response. YouTube is really good for that. It is so nice being able to scrub back in VODs. Whenever I have the opportunity to watch something on Twitch versus YouTube, I always watch it on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have their partnership with Amazon for the wonderful Twitch Primes that you get by linking your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account to get a free sub every month. Would be great if YouTube had that, but unfortunately, only available on Twitch. This is gonna load, right? Hey, Sir KiwiVolt, thanks for the Prime. You fell for the bait. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You gotta use it. Don't want to lose it. Martin Gone Wild. Also, thank you for the Prime. Okay, I think I need to restart my game. Please launch this time. Shut that out. The day one fights? Nah, I haven't been. I haven't been. It seems like a bit much. Is Gold Start still best for Dooley? Maybe. I have heard some people saying that Nitrogen Hammer is forceable enough. You probably just take Income and force Nitrogen Hammer, but I haven't tried. I've been clicking enchanted item starts for the last 3 days and been regretting it most of the time, but it does lead to some cool games. Even if our win rate maybe suffers a little bit for it. Obsidian Barbed Claws. Deal damage equal to 10 times this item's burn. It's the most fun start. I would tend to agree with that, yeah. This is cooler early. This actually stays on my board the whole game. Yeah, when you put it that way, this is just kind of a bad Mantis Shrimp. You didn't have to put it that way, though.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Well, we are printing reagents. And of course, when I say reagents, I mean catalysts, as always. Like, Banana Ball, I think. Trained would be cool, but... Overheal Haste, Banana. But yeah, I agree that enchanted item's the most fun start. That's kind of why I've still been clicking it. Spices up the game a bit. Even if sometimes it's miserable. Does force you to play some variety. Let's do this for the Aladel. Places the item showed up. Sounds about right. Okay, we can upgrade the Aladel. That gives me a lot more poison. Or... yeah, let's upgrade the Aladel.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
And just hope that 16 poison at 7 seconds is enough to win.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Board is not doing much else. Well, Gold Skill Enjoyer found their lighter.
All cannon, no ball.
Another step forward on my path.
This is a bit better right now. I don't really want to roll.
Half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds.
That's the reagent that I want to be
small
transforming when I find my first spider mace. Or self-poison worth a multi-strike on the barb cloth. It might not be. Gotta find my spider mace. I've had too many games where I couldn't find spider mace. To not dig for it here. It does get harder to find as the game goes on. Bronze and silver reagent. If it's silver, it can turn into silver items. So like you want a bronze moth meal because the spider mace is a bronze item. So you don't have all of the silver stuff in the pool.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You too are a catalyst reagent mixer-upper. No, there's no difference. Hey, Victor. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Last match was lasted for almost 3 minutes.
Another specimen for my collection.
I guess that happens sometimes. Was it a tie in Sandstorm?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, again, don't want to upgrade this. I want to leave that at bronze. One in Sandstorm after 3 minutes? Impressive.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I think every time I've had a fight go that long, it ended up as a tie. Don't watch Twitch anymore. Went on a long process to retrieve your account to sub. Well, I appreciate it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Dude, item should be on the Shard of Obsidian. That would probably make more sense.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Wouldn't have mattered though.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Did you see it, Quixel?
I made a sail! It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Very not a real board yet.
This is a gift at any price.
It's my take on current Mac. A lot of it is just... I feel like all of the good games I have on Mac involve playing one of the Poison boards and kind of revolve around finding the good items.
Make deals,
Does not feel like it changed very much from last patch to this patch.
Use that for the good of all.
Sunlight Spear is still not bad. I mean, you kind of need the poison stuff to scale the regen for it. Peace Route seems pretty bad now.
I do not deserve another day.
Next main issue is that he's slow and squishy. That's an issue, yeah.
With fighting. But I can help you. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Magners was typically being played. Yeah, like the new poison stuff. It's mostly expansion boards that are good. Adrenal converter with injection system.
I would never debase my
You still occasionally see a moose.
haggling.
Or not a moose, a femur. And femur's fine if you get all the pieces. It's kind of easy to not get all the pieces. Other pieces with rapid and adrenal. Spider Mace. Sometimes Poppy Field. Skills for damage when you poison. Moose Staff.
You're a smart one for your size.
You can get another one of these later. This
Whoever
5
said
regen.
money can't buy class had neither.
I'm still happy to transform this again later if I just want a slow item. So I can spell out of that to get the Venomous Dose to speed up the Spider Mace. Quillback Blade still. Quillback's like a backup option if you don't find Rapid Injection System.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
They fill the same
I
sort of
will
role.
leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Hey, Little Multi. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ow. Carpet tempo is still pretty good.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
None of the upgrades matter.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Success with Crit Mac. Yeah. Crit's always been probably his best like early and mid game board, but the pivots out of it are kind of awkward.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Go, do, hurry! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I really like Palanquin. I like the concept of Palanquin. I've never really liked playing Palanquin. Need money. This is where the enchanted item start feels really bad. You just gotta like waste a bunch of hours. As you build back up gold. And you don't really have tempo, because your enchanted item's not actually very good.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Powerful. Pretty slow spider mace still. Oh. I mean, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Interesting.
I seek the
25
ultimate
regen, 700 life.
Get me any closer.
A
You
Poppy
should know,
Field
I'm a bit of a
is what, a
legend
6-second
on
spider mace that charges itself for 6. Horrifying.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Deadly
but
Eye
it's
is
beautiful.
fine. I want another moth meal. I don't really want to go to a shop that costs 4 to roll, though. They're like fast Mac weapons. Hmm. Could have been one of the poison items that matter.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Poison from Poppy and Viper Venom work separately and both charge the mace? Yeah. That's really nice when you've got a slow start.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
This is very relatable suffering. Wait, what? But we're not suffering.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Doesn't help. You have a heavy Poppy. Does that mean 2 triggers too? Yep. That is why Spider Mace is good. You're figuring it out.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Similarly, with injection system, when it poisons you and the opponent, that's 2 poisons, which triggers it twice.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow like
Okay.
a wave.
I'll lose to the day 5 Golden Tortuga. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Bad board to get a library for. Can't do anything with that.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Hiya.
Is that my first XP? It is crazy how often the first XP you get in a game is from the loot level up reward. It's very silly. It's the second or third time tonight.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Some catalysts. Yeah, I'm trying to hold him until we get another moth meal. Or a poison reagent. It's on my streaming software. Yeah, people seem to like it. Mothmeal?
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
Upgrade doesn't matter. I don't know.
Go then. The web of time will weave you back.
I get the modify an item event. I don't really have the gold.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5. What was in the shop? What was I thinking about buying? Oh, the strength potion upgrade that is now getting cut. Oh, I guess.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we...
My mind glows. I see everything.
My work is for the glory of Damaska. So, tell someone.
Take the slow pot and catalyst it for silver slow enchant. Oh, was there a slow enchanted potion? You could have been doing that, yeah.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Our start is so bad.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
Yeah, it was just a random catalyst hit. I catalysted a catalyst because I needed gold. And it turned into Spider Mace. Yeah, I support myself of streaming and YouTube for this game. It's not great, but it's better than it's been the last couple years.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I wouldn't go into it with high expectations. I need a fang, I think. Oh, hey, Cookie Bots. Yeah, that's not a
That's been
fang.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Should be a lot of regen here. This would dupe if we got it. That's kind of funny.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Maybe supposed to dig for Yo-Yo, but that is an expensive shop to roll.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Shinigami. If we go here, we just have Heavy Venom as our slow. I could look for a freeze. Poison freeze, slow freeze. Just those? I don't have haste anywhere.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I'm mostly worried about dying before my items activate. It doesn't help. Charge a weapon or burn item. I just take the poison
I have
freeze.
seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young
Reasonable
for a
Shardner, who's
captain,
been nice.
but I've
Basilisk
seen
so
my
hard to
share of
find.
storms.
Yeah, Basilisk should probably be a silver item and not a gold item.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Once we get going, but it takes a while to get going. You gold.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Huh. You know, I bought this, but it doesn't really do what I need an item to do. This gives me a 4-second start instead of a 6-second start. I think I was not supposed to buy this, weirdly. Stash in case Injector shows up. If Injector shows up, how do I play it? Strategy with Catalyst providers, keep an excess around the reroll smalls. Yeah, usually you're trying to get a heavy Spider Mace out of your Catalysts. But like, heavy Venom also fine. This comp wants to have 2 spider maces. Ideally, one of them being enchanted with a enchant that charges it. Runic minus Venom for Rapid seems fine. It's easy to put Rapid in. I don't know how I fit in Rapid and Adrenal.
But I do have plenty. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What game is this from? This is Ori and the Blind Forest. So the cool thing about the boar is it lets you go faster if the opponent uses weapons before you. Cut Poppy? We need Poppy. We have no damage without Poppy. I don't have a skill. Like, there's no Toxic. I could get slow duration up. Can cut both Venoms for it, but one is heavy. Yeah, like I think the 2 Venoms are better than the Quillback.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead.
Day 1, you're getting small weapons. It's day 9 and no
this more
Poppy.
fun.
Yeah, I mean, that happens pretty regularly. It's a large item that doesn't have great tags to select for, that starts at silver. It's pretty hard to force builds of items that start at silver. Despite what Reddit or Discord might lead you to believe.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's been a bad matchup for the Quillback. Yeah, yeah. The nice thing about Poison is that if you don't find Poppy, you can try to find, like, Moose or do regen stuff, or, like, find Toxic. One, two, three. So it's 4 seconds, no matter if I speed them up or not. We're very far away from XP mattering.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I played Peace Rot for... I got a free Peace Rot and it gave me like 6 extra gold one time. That's the only time that I've had a piece rot. Doesn't really seem like it's much of an item, but I could be wrong.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Let's not transform the shard. Try to hold these for a moth meal. That's a moose staff. Still have a slow start problem. Kind of like Money Trees, less fixture from your experiences with it. You whiff on both enchants, it can't keep up. I feel like even enchanted, it's kind of unexciting now. Much like Fixer Upper. So I guess that tracks. I guess that tracks. Pretty sure it just doesn't work. Because I need these two to have speed. This doesn't give me a fast start. This doesn't give me a fast start. Runic Pot's kind of important.
I am literally the best.
Wish for holsters or big ego.
A certificate.
Get the knives. Can I even play the knives? Do the knives do anything?
You're an artist with the blade. Another step forward on my path.
Heal effects?
Have you ever considered becoming now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Okay, slow Poppy. Slow Poppy. Slow Poppy. Does that change anything? It makes the maces faster, obviously. It gives me slow on the opponent's board. It doesn't change what I can play. Cuts AA Venom. If I... Oh, Yeah, we don't need this anymore. That's true. I would love a claw instead of barbed claws. One, two, three, four. No, this doesn't work. Upgrade our Poppy.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My people believe in peace.
This next, or is this the last run? Depends how long this game goes. If it wrapped up in the next, like, 15 minutes, we'll play a Vanessa game.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Enjoy playing the most since the patch. I've had some cool dually games. Probably dually.
Few warriors live to retire.
Can I say
Buy more
barbed
weapons,
claws?
and you
I can
might.
try. It might not work. I might have said it too recently.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's back. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. I got no shield. We beat this though, right?
Stand down and submit to cryification. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
It's cool with Petrifying Gaze. Okay.
There is still more to learn.
It's gonna be the poison weapon skills. Those aren't max skills, right? Pretty sure Vanessa can get those too.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Well, that sucks.
You will not die, will you?
Where's this game? This is the Bazaar. It is a async PvP auto battler. You take the extract, make the poppy poison better. Diamond, sick, sick. Then what?
People first, profit 10.
The slow +2, not bad either. It's pretty bad. I don't know. It's like half as good as a silver toxic. Thing is pretty bad to upgrade. I don't think I want to poison myself for more, just for 4% crit chance.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm scaling the weapon, gain damage on poison. Yeah, it's like half as good as toxic and immeasurably worse than toxic weapons.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That was a little bit scary. That That crit a little bit more. Would have been in for a bad time. Don't ask what the game is. Yeah, in YouTube chat.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I'm just gonna transform
I
the
suppose you'll
heavy
go by
thing.
a weapon instead.
You are amusing. Buy, sell, fight?
Nope.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
One of these games will play a test subject alpha. Ooh. What are the improvements for the board beside Poppy upgrade? It's mostly Poppy upgrades, skills. I'd probably swap this out for a Claw or a Fang at Curio. I think that speeds up the start. One, two, three. No, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Poison number on Poppy is good, yeah. It's mainly going to be skills that do that.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Void Golem scary. Not especially, but does he have any drops that I care about?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
XP, you don't need Juggler either. Now, there's a chance we, like, killed ourselves on Caltrops, but... It's just, like, the 1 XP is also pretty irrelevant. I don't think we're gonna get 7 more XP after that.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
6 more XP after that. Augment with Adrenal Converter can give you some starting haste. Sometimes you can set up your board so every hit on Adrenal Converter speeds up your start. Stuff like Invulnerability Pot and Moose-Staff Invulnerability can make it so that it's not as important that you start immediately. If you've got the 2 seconds of Invulnerability, if you start a little bit later than your opponent, it's not the end of the world. The game Nine Kings. Yeah, I think we played it on stream back in the demo period.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I think for Next Fest.
You do.
What are the Next Fest demos we played?
Right.
Why is their bird so fast?
That was invigorating.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait. Why is Tall Buildings 5 multicast bird this fast? It should not be this fast. Okay. That'll do it. Blueprints is cool. I think it's a pretty awful stream game though.
It's beautiful. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. The art can find a home in any object.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Like castle versus castle. No.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Infused bracers. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage for the fight equal to 1 times the amount poisoned. It seems a lot worse than my Poppy.
You leave it behind.
Train
Someone
2
else
when
finds
I watched like
it all
5 minutes of Monster 2 Train 2 gameplay and I just looked exactly like Monster Train 1. I don't know. Not that that's a bad thing. I enjoyed Monster Train, but at the same time, I don't really want to play more Monster Train. Same reason why I never really got into the DLCs for it. Yeah, I'm aware. I know what Blueprints is. I was looking forward to it before it released. And then I don't know, it released and didn't really feel like playing it. Gonna hate it? I don't think I would hate the game. I think I would probably hate streaming it.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. Then I'll see you in battle.
For my client.
Some exchanges that count lifesteal as well. That I'm not sure.
It's
Bracer still work from stash? No, they fixed that. Depends what you want. Monster Train 2 went with more of the same. Well, DD2 got backlash because it was so different. Yeah. I think DD2 got backlash for a lot more reasons than because it was so different, but...
I can hear my sister's laughter.
I say this as a Darkest Dungeon 1 non-enjoyer. I was also a Darkest Dungeon 2 non-enjoyer. For very similar reasons, too.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
It's just like, my problem with Darkest Dungeon 2 is Darkest Dungeon 1 kind of got carried by the ambiance. Like, the game wasted your time, but it was okay that it wasted your time because it was part of the experience. Darkest Dungeon 2 being a roguelite, you really want the ability to just go fast in these games. Like, a lot of the fun in roguelites is getting better at the game, being able to go faster, doing things quicker, getting your unlocks figured out. Like, the experience that made Darkest Dungeon good is antithetical to the roguelite genre. Maybe a hot take. One, two... Need another weapon now. Good game, terrible roguelite. Maybe? Are you slowly low HP with this kind of good board? Because it's not actually good. We have a 4-second start and like a 10-second kill. If we do this at 2 seconds, Venomous Dose activates. which triggers our freeze. These have already charged 2. So these are 4 seconds into the charge. They're still 2 seconds away from activating. So I still need this if I want to start at 2 seconds. Otherwise, I'm starting at 4 still. I can maybe just get rid of the runic pot now that we've got shielded. This works. Darkest Dungeon 1, you developed a certain attachment to certain characters. Yeah, like, wasting your time was part of the appeal of the game. Also why I never really got into it, but I at least understood the appeal of Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't know who Darkest Dungeon 2 was for.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
So DD2 DLC is basically a backpedaling to more DD1-like gameplay. Yeah, I didn't follow. I played DD2 right when it released.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will leave you alive.
Start and finish a new campaign very fast. It's not about... Wait, we're talking about DD2? It's not really about... What am I trying to say? It's not about, like, the game not getting faster when you play it, but, like, the carriage wastes so much time. Oh, DD1, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if something like that was in DD1, I would kind of get it. It goes along with the whole build up the atmosphere and waste your time, as the game likes to do.
Any good fights lately?
Envelop you in the themes.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
No expectations for Spire 2. I'm probably not the right person to ask. I like Slay the Spire. I have a lot of respect for Slay the Spire. That said, I've only played like 200 hours of Slay the Spire. I never actually like got all the way to Ascension 20. I always just find myself getting bored after 20-ish hours of playing, and then I'll come back to it a couple years later. Yeah, but this is like 200 hours over how many years? It's not like this is all at once. It's like 20 hours here, 20 hours there, usually like a year apart. Something Jorb has said multiple times is how much user interface matters. Yeah, for sure. I think devs generally get it, but like the average user doesn't understand how much a user interface being clean matters to them. Which is understandable, right? Like, it's not something you're supposed to be thinking about when playing the game. It's just a thing that you interact with and expect it to work. Like, you're not supposed to notice the UI.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Ryokan promised Orlin to never eat students.
Nope.
But if you are not a student...
It might matter into, like, bonk. It does get me more crit chance when this activates.
Not one person has died in my training.
today.
His biggest peculiarity is they completely bin the character of the ancestor. Yeah, I can't comment on this. Maybe. You know, leftmost poison plus 6. What was the weapon skill shop?
If you want
It was either
something
toxic
big
or
and
toxic
ugly,
weapons is what we wanted
go
there.
see Paul.
You have great potential.
We were never offered a poison shop. Yeah, I think I played DD1 for maybe 12 hours on stream before I was like, enough, no more of this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
I think we
of
did like
storms.
1 or 2 full streams of DD2 before I had the same experience. Oh no.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh, they don't have crit. Oh, okay. Oh, they have... Is this the worst Force Strike board of all time? This may be the worst Force Strike board of all time. I guess they have no crit from other sources either. DD1, Darkest Dungeon. Worst first strike where it needs to include Swashbuckle. True.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it.
Another library. Why am I even going here? There's no
You
items that I want to
earn
buy.
My respect, you buy it.
We just need skills. We probably don't kill ourselves on the Caltrops. Oh, wait, the Caltrops don't even have damage at the start of the fight. Oh, I understand now. This fight is a complete joke. Yeah, I thought you just meant like we couldn't get an item blown up. I thought we could still die to the Caltrops.
My mind glows. I see everything.
More poison. I've already got crit chance. I don't know. Want to make sure that I can buy skills if I see them.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Still don't want to upgrade this. The change for the fight. They changed the skill to not be start of combat. It's when they use their first item, and they don't use their first item for 7 seconds.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
How
My
scary
fight
is
isn't
this,
with
Vanessa?
you, but if you insist.
No.
Land legs make you predictable. You move.
At least we got the 7. It was looking like we weren't even going to get the 7 for a while. Cannot beat the eels.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such
So
power.
dumb. It's just Caltrops in a different skin. I think I like eels existing and being good more than I like Caltrops being good. At least eels, there's things you can do to make them kind of proactively powerful. Made Void Golem legendary just to nerf it next patch. They did the same thing to Property Baron. They nerfed Property Baron even faster. Also interact with eels as the opponent. Yeah, you can try to freeze it out. You can't do that with Trops. Is this Serious Mac? Oh man. The Serious Man is back. This is kind of nice. Why am I not using Serious Man Mac? I like it's worse. 7 seconds of freeze to win that fight. Yeah, but I mean, that's only like 2 free skills. Like, it's really not that big of an ask when we're talking about those boards, because they're only playing 2 items with cooldowns. Like, Vanessa's especially are pretty good at being able to beat those boards, as long as you're valuing free skills properly. Shop skin with the roses? Is it? I skipped buying that one, like, multiple times. I also keep getting offered this thing. You also probably need less freeze than you might think to win there. Like, if you live long enough to get your spider maces to be the same size as the eels, that's all that really matters, right? You don't need to actually kill them. You just need to be doing more damage than the eel. And you'll eventually outscale. But overall, it was a pretty weak poppy board. Never found the skill. Oh, I have a million of these. I just never noticed. The card packs not have rarities? Oh, the rarities of the borders. That's cool. I laugh about the max skin. No, I just keep getting it offered. It's like the second time this season. I got it offered like twice last season. It just keeps showing up. I don't know why I see this so much. I just want to stop seeing it. Flower bot. One-time release. Sure. How's that one look? Wait. Why did... This... I don't think this is correct. I'm gonna try dually. What start do you want to recommend? I would recommend skill, I think. I know there are some people that are saying that it's income and you force nitrogen hammer, but I don't know. Okay, is it still gonna be bugged? No, okay, it's fixed. Wait, no, it's not fixed. Wait. But this one's fine. And this one's fine. What happened to these prosperity totems? This one actually looks kind of cool. My precious NFTs bugged. What would cause this? This is a weird bug. Like, all the rest are fine, too. It's just the stashes. So, what did we learn tonight? What did we learn tonight? We had that cool ballista run on Dually. That was almost a nitrogen hammer run, but ballista was better. We had one really filthy Poppy Field run, and then one really mediocre Poppy Field run. It's so weird just how contingent Poppy Field's functionality is on finding one of the skills. Back end of the spreadsheet. Introduce so many bugs, it's somewhat impressive. Well, it's almost certainly just a front-end bug. First wasn't Poppy, it was Adrenal Injector. Right, we just had Toxic. We had Toxic. It was Poppy Field without Poppy Field. It was newer. Maybe it happened earlier. I don't know. Breaks the pattern. The last row is not affected. I would think that that's how they're loaded in, maybe, but very strange. Companion Core wants Diamond Scrap. Companion Core definitely wants Diamond Scrap. What was the Vanessa game? Oh, the Toxic Catfish. Oh, the poor Toxic Catfish. Yeah, we learned... We're never actually going to learn that lesson, right? We're going to keep trying to play Poison late game, and we're going to get destroyed every time. But whenever the opportunity pops up again, we're going to be like, man, what if it works this time? Maybe this start is cool enough to rely on poison damage in the late game. When in reality, the right answer is just don't do it. 5th ruby with 2 fiery bottled lightnings. Sick. Yeah, that's some crazy tempo games with rubies and bottled lightnings. Just face only Dooley. I feel like you think Dooley is a lot worse than Dooley is. Dooley has no trouble beating poison. When the row is 4 long when you click, it goes to the middle of the screen and overlaps with the second item. So the first 2 rows are fine. And the first 2 rows are all you see when you load in. Wait. Wait, I think we figured it out. It's based on how it loads. So we go here. If we just scroll a little bit, that one will be bugged. And then we go back. Fuck. It's even worse this time. Never mind. I have no idea. I was so sure. I was so sure. Click one of the top row, 4th item. Wait, what? I don't understand. Dually run with double Zorkid, Fire Enchant, Companion Core, Fire Aiden, Bulldozer. I guess that's good. You got nothing? Yeah. I don't know how we transformed these into normals by clicking on this captain's hat, but we did. Okay, anyways. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Nighthawk? I'll send it over to Nighthawk.